Welcome to the SRC Voyager event. Matches have been generated, schedules finalized. We are ready to kick things off here. 32 qualifications, then a double elimination bracket to get through. Only 30 minutes behind, but we will catch up. We got 2 fields running today, so if you're a participant, keep an eye on what match number you're in. If you're on the even match, you'll be on, believe it or not, the even field for SRC Voyager. And for odd matches, get this, you're going to be in the odd field for matches. So as soon as you have been summoned for your match, please join the field. And it looks like our first players have done this very well. They are ready to get on the field here, ready to play. So we're going to get qualification match number 1 underway. Now on the Red Alliance, we have Josh, Maka, and Husey in. And then on blue, it's Barneton, C4678, and Jeff. New change for this event. You might have seen there during Autonomous, a lot more interplay among the field. The wall is no longer in existence. This means competitors can go grab their opponent's game pieces, go to their own charge station during this Autonomous period. Hopefully leads to some more creative strategies here. Blue coming out ahead out of Autonomous period, and they are going to hold on to that lead. For the time being, at least, we see 2 supercharged pieces already for the Red Alliance, so we'll see a nice big score jump for them, but I can't imagine that's intentional at this point in the game. Blue leading 13 points, looking strong here. Jeff Barneton looking for a synchronized placement of the cones. C4678 just waiting to have their turn at it, and we see the first penalty of the event arise for a zone violation here, and another one immediately on Josh for being in their charge station. Blue is holding on almost 20 points ahead, just being able to complete their second link here. Now for ranking, these teams are going to be looking for 9 links. That is every spot in the community filled up. Currently both are at 4 with only a minute left. They're going to be hard pressed to finish that out in time. Blue holding on to that lead. We've seen that this whole match. Still keeping those 20-ish points between them. Jeff, a little bit of struggles picking up a cube, but does well to place it up top. Complete that link. There's 6 out of 9 here. And we see Josh not letting Jeff sneak that cube away from their loading station there. Good play for sure. Trouble at the loading station for Blue. Not quite the quickest cycle, but they have 2 links. Now only 1. Barneton looking to complete, to supercharge actually. A cube needs to be placed in that node. 9 seconds. Looks like that's going to be Jeff's goal. Barneton and C looking to get the loading station, and they're not going to be level, maybe? Not quite sure. We'll be able to see on the results screen where things stand. Qualification match complete. Looks like it is going to go in Blue's favor here. Note that is Quals 1, 197, 146. Red unable to secure a single ranking point, falling just short of that 9th link. Blue cleaning up with all 4. Now we're going to keep things moving along here. Qual match 2 ready to go. They've had their practice. We can see them stacking up all those cones. So let's introduce these teams. On the Red Alliance, Jack 69-6 and Tango Tiger Melon. And on blue, Gabriel, Julia, and the Melted Plague. We see a lot more happening in Autonomous. That middle role has transitioned away from just sitting in the charge station. For the entire Autonomous period, they now have to get a game piece to try and beat their opponents. Blue with the slight edge coming out of autonomous, but not something that can be overcome for sure. We see red already slipped past them, completing a link, adding some extra points for them. It looks like, I can't tell if that's a supercharge over on red. It's a rather precarious placement of that second cone. We'll see how that plays out for them. This is going to be a hard-fought match between these alliances. The winner being transferred hands several times already in this match. Blue currently in the lead, minute 15 left. "20 seconds here. Blue slipping ahead slightly, maybe to look at securing some of these climbs. They have all 9 links. Red looking to finish out that last one, and they do. It's a guaranteed 1 ranking point for both of these alliances here. They're going to need to get on that charge station. They're going to need to win the match here. Blue looks like they've done that successfully. Red, maybe not quite. And it looks like, actually, we have our very first tie pending any adjustments to the score. But it does not
there's
look...
gonna be -5 for a normal reset, so Blue Alliance is gonna lose 5 points for that, for a jam.
So the final score will actually be 206 to 201 in favor of the Red Alliance. Lots of ranking points accrued in this match. This is Qual Match 2. It's displaying as Qual Match 1 right now. Apologies for that. We'll get that fixed in just a second here. We'll see it update shortly. Score posted 206-201. Not quite the tie, but either alliance, you should be happy walking away with the 2 ranking points on a loss for sure. Qualification match number 3. Ready to go. Thank you for our competitors for being on top of it today. We can sift through these matches quickly, get into the meat of the competition that it is playoffs. Now, quals are definitely important. Kabi not quite able to get back on the charge station. We'll see if he's able to. I have my caster's sneak peek, and I can tell you Blue only received 8 charge station points. Not quite able to get that balance. It's going to make endgame a little bit more difficult for them trying to coordinate, but ultimately won't be too big of an issue. We can see they hold on to the lead, 15 points ahead at the moment. Minute 15, Blue remaining and holding on to that lead here. 4 links completed, a 5th on their way in Trevor's hands, perhaps. Not quite going to complete a link just yet, but well on their way there. That cone's going to slide down into the hybrid node. Not a big deal. Kabi looking to complete that position. Damn. 13 seconds left here. Red slipping ahead by 4 points. Kabi looking to get that last cube into place. It's going to be supercharged. Both alliances, 9 links. Jackson trying to get on the charge station there. Oh, Blue managing to get onto that charge station last second.
Match is going to be under review.
Match will be under review. And we have our first question box of the event. Always an exciting moment. We made to Quals 3 without a rules dispute. So I'm sure we will hear back shortly from them. But yeah, for now we do have CAD-CAM. His name is Tinfoil. Call him Tin. He's very nice, except for when he's trying to break out of my room at 1 a.m. He's done it once. And he's actually a terrible cat. Up for adoption. I will ship him across the country for you. No, I'm joking. He's wonderful. Yeah, he's got a very small face. Do we have a...
Result, there was a forced double possession from the Blue Alliance on the Red Alliance, which is going to give Red Alliance plus 12 points to attack foul.
Plus 12 points for the Red Alliance. Let's take a look at how that affects scores. Red Alliance is going to jump ahead and take the lead here. 213-203. Qualification match number 3 in Red's favor. Now that did swing the result of the match. You have to be careful with where you are placing your game pieces. If you're placing it into your opponent's robot, that's a no-go. But it looks like field 2, we are ready to go. Qual match number 4. Let's giddy up and go. Immediately out of autonomous, a tied match, 36-36. Oh, I hit the wrong button. It's going to be a tied autonomous. They're going to need to make the difference happen in Telia. We see Rob trying to get his cycle space. Absolutely sniped the cube out from in front of him. He's going to have to go all the way back, but that's not going to slow Rob down, let's be honest here. The quick cycles, getting the cubes across the field, not even about placing the cubes in a spot necessarily. It's about getting that into your community, letting your teammates deal with the exact positioning while you go fast. There's going to be a penalty. Elliot's not in a place they want to be, for sure. Your opponent's loading station. I can't remember a single FRC game where you want to be there, because you are going to get punished for that, absolutely. Now, Blue is holding on to the lead for now. We'll see if they're able to do so. 8 points, same number of links scored here. I don't spot any supercharges immediately. But with 45 seconds, Blue up a link. It's not too big of an advantage, but certainly something Red needs to keep an eye on, finishing at those links, not only for the points, but for the ranking points, which are going to determine how you fare in playoffs. I've heard that some people are actually scouting xRC, which is, to me personally, that's a crazy concept. Scouting a virtual robotics competition. But the last playoffs was extremely competitive. We saw a lot of right picks being made. It can be difficult. Last minute adjustments here from Rob. Anything to get these last couple points. 3, 2, 1. Yet another close match. Evan falling off the charge station towards the very end there. Not what you want to see. That is
under review again.
Under review. You guys need to stop putting things under review, please. The cat is still there. He likes this spot on my bed because I think it's because he can both see out the window and see me very well. He's got a nice view of everything. He's looking at me right now, in case you're wondering where things are situated. I'm convinced he's schizophrenic because every once in a while he kind of just randomly looks up and follows something across the ceiling. So I think my apartment's haunted. Not too sure. It is what it is. It'd make for a great movie if I was killed here or something. There are 7 people in the question box. Is this even allowed? Crazy. Yeah. Wow, that really adjusted it for the worse. You guys just don't make it easy on us, do you?
Okay. We have a lot of news. So, for the match that just happened, but the match before the match that just happened, so 2 matches ago, there's also going to be 12 points awarded to the Blue Alliance, so that unreverses the score. Both of them received a double possession foul thing.
Okay.
So that will be reflected. As for this match, there were 2 legal resets on both sides, so it's -5 points to both Blue and Red. However, 2 docks did not get counted for the Blue Alliance, so that's going to be +12 for Blue Alliance.
So, a net +12 or net +7?
No. Net +7 for Blue, net -5 for Red.
Okay.
Fun times.
Okay. So, I guess, can you fix the previous match in the sheet, or?
Yes.
I guess I can resave over that match because it hasn't restarted.
Sure.
That was match 3. They got the, or just they both got 12 basically.
Yes, correct.
Okay, so field 1. Wow. Crazy things are happening. Okay. It's qualification match 4. Red takes it 202-186. Call 5 is ready to go. So let's get that underway. Red Alliance, Dar, Nick 4255, and Taelu against Ginger, Mercified, and J-Turn. I think this is going to be a rather strong match here. Dar looking to reposition that cube right before the end of Autonomous, able to do so. Taking the edge just barely, coming out of Autonomous, but Blue's going to capitalize on the immediate after. Holding on to the lead for now. 2 minutes left of the match to be played though, so don't count anything out. Taylor having some struggle staying upright and placing that cone. Almost a collision in their charge station, able to avoid it well, and they're going to take the lead. .50 seconds remain here. 10 points separating these alliances. A battle for the cone in the center of the field. No one's going to walk away with it for now. Ginger looking like that is their goal, and they're able to get it. It's going to be a hybrid score for them, most likely. 8 links for both. Mercified in a place he does not want to be. That's going to be 2 penalties accrued for them. 20 seconds left. A huge time loss for them. Not what you want to see this close to the end of the match. Blue falling behind after those points being awarded. Time elapses. Red 212 to Blues 180. Minute 20 left here. Blue Alliance ahead 40 points. Pepper going to give a foul. Wax as well. It's going to bring the edge to the Red Alliance just a little bit. Wax still stuck there, not wanting to take that reset. They're going to back out of it eventually, heading back to their charge station, knowing they're just giving their opponents a couple points there. They want to do their best to make it up. Call number 2, 30 seconds, 40 points, an 8th link going up for blue. They need this last one to enable supercharging, and there goes Waxen with it. They know they have the 9 links. They know they have the win. They're thinking, let's get this charge station nice and level, secure that final ranking point. Red Alliance looking for something similar here. Not quite level. They're going to get it just as time elapses. That is going to be enough for the ranking point, but nothing more.
All right, we do have plus 12 points to the Blue Alliance for G2-1 forcing someone to take a foul. There's a red robot pinning a blue robot in the red zone, protected zone, so plus 12 for blue.
Plus 12 for blue. It's going to help a little bit, but ultimately not enough. Maybe helps their tiebreaker.
It helps the Blue Alliance win more, yes.
Yeah. That was calls number 6. There goes the number updating. It takes a second sometimes. Call 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 robots. If we are going to count Tiger Melon trying to launch themselves off the field here. Gabriel spin to win, and away they go. Just under a minute left to go. Blue holding the lead. That's Gabriel, Jaws, and Josh. Red Alliance slipping behind just a little bit. Only one link being the difference here, but a couple more game pieces placed for blue might be the difference maker here. 30 seconds remain. 30 points separating blue. Looks like only one game piece off from their 9th, and there they go. 9 links completed. 40 points ahead. They should be looking at getting an early climb in, securing that 4th ranking point, unless red is able to do something miraculous here. Oh, wow. Game pieces descored. What is Gabriel doing? Wait, they just threw that match. What just happened?
Match is under review.
Yeah, okay. Wow. We got 2 question boxes. I'm sure we'll see more of that in a second. Um, I should turn on the instant replay feature so we can have replays, because I don't know what the heck just happened there. I think I jinxed it by saying they should just climb. I'm sorry, guys. That's my bad. Well, the match isn't over yet. They're still fighting about the score. You know, sparring. I think we should do a gladiator style, like, Coliseum duel for referee calls. I think that would be really fun. Like, if you lose, you're killed in an arena. No, that's probably too much. Cosser, I don't know what you just watched. I couldn't tell you either. Nor am I sure the ref could tell you at this moment. That was weird sequence of events. Not quite sure how results played out. Looks like red received 42 charge stations, blue received 24. Blue also descored one of their links at the last second, it looks like. I don't know, it was a mess.
All right, score stands.
After all that, the score stands. Isn't that something? Qualification H, we are ready to go. Out of autonomous, looks like a tied game, 45-45. Slight collisions as a church reverser along the field. Julia racking a penalty I'm sure they didn't want to get. Blue ahead 5 points here. 3 links remaining apiece for these alliances here. 15 point difference. And blue's gonna look to hold on to that. 9 links now, both receiving at least 1 ranking points. Surely what they're looking for. They're gonna need that charge station as well. Both falling short of that at the moment. 5 seconds remain. The match is on the line too to get nice and balanced. Blue, tipsy-turny, not able to get the charge station, but holding on to the lead at the very end. Welcome to the casting box, Logan.
No problem. Just here for a single match before I get to
How wonderful. Now, you've played a couple matches here. How do you feel this event has been going so far?
I've played 1 match.
1 match? Okay. It's 1 more than I've played.
It didn't end as I'd hoped, but that's okay. It's going pretty good, though. The new no auto walls is going to be interesting.
It's been very interesting. Yeah, the strategies are developing between matches, which isn't something we see too often. Mm-hmm. The meta sets itself pretty well in ranked, and we see that kind of build a little bit more in competition. But this is a new change, so excited to see how alliances tackle the new problem in the game. But for now, blue ahead in this match, but you know, as soon as I say that, red almost catches up there. It's getting close.
Red has a lot of pieces just sitting in their community, which is helping them catch up.
That's a nice Rob courtesy. His specialty is getting the piece 90% of the way there and letting someone else finish out that 10, or just throwing it and it lands in the perfect spot, as we saw there. But
oh, maybe 2.
Yeah, gotta be careful there with your intakes of the elevators. Unlucky Rob donating a piece to Taylor. I'm sure
good throw from Taylor.
It was a fantastic throw. It was perfectly into the hybrid node.
Oh, no. So many fouls.
So many fouls. Keep it clean, folks.
It was a pretty big lead now.
Yeah.
Red will have some more links coming up, or blue, I think will guess.
Definitely.
They have 2 more, actually. They have 1.
Did Taylor just go for that piece? It looked like he did, which is a crazy strategy. Red looking 2 more links to go. 1 more link to go. No more links to go. They're gonna look at getting the charge station. Potentially.
Another tie.
Oh! Blue eats it up.
That was close.
Very close. I'm sure they were sweating bullets after having been the lead that long. Almost to throw it in the last second of the game.
Yeah.
Call 9 here. 5 ranking points being distributed. Blue unable to get that 4th. Not quite polishing off the charge station like they would have hoped. Red going to walk away with 2. 9 links, max charge station. They just fell behind in penalties. That was the biggest flaw that their team saw there. I'm gonna get myself a nice glass of water. I'll be right back, folks. Today's event sponsored by H2O Water. Qualification match number 10 underway. A minute into the match, keeping things close. 5-3 links here. That's Bing Bong, Elliot, and Nate. On the Red Alliance, Kabi, Maka, and Nick rounding out blue. 15 points behind. They're gonna have to make up this deficit in the final half of this game. Ooh. Thirty seconds left. Keeping things close. 9th link for red. They're looking to supercharge. 10 seconds left. 2 robots lined to climb already. 8 seconds. Blue. Nick still trying to score a game piece. Going to get in the hybrid node. It's going to be worth nothing to them. 201 to 181. A 20-point win for the Red Alliance. Now, blue able to get that charge station. It's good, but they're not able to get those links, which I'm sure isn't what they were looking for. Blues 76 to Reds 66. Red, Jeff, J-Turn, and Space. Blue, Ginger, Logan 4476, and Tiger, Melon. Logan is who we just had in the casting box. Let's see how they are faring this match. They currently have the lead, so hopefully a better result than what they were looking for from their previous. Certainly a good thing. It's going to fall down to a hybrid node. No biggie if you're able to complete and round out your community. There goes a bouncing cube. Maybe it'll bounce into a spot for the Red Alliance. It'll be close. It's a simple nudge away from a supercharge. I'm sure Jeff appreciates that donated game piece very much. He makes quick work of scoring that. Ginger playing some defense, trying to keep Jeff away from their loading station. They're going to do a good job at slowing him down, definitely. Some struggles to pick up a game piece in their loading station. 9 links scored for blue. Supercharging underway. 8 for the Red Alliance. Seconds left here. Red completing their last link. Blue looking to line up, get nice and balanced. 1 second left. Are they able to do it? It certainly looks like they are.
I have returned.
You're back. That match seemed to go a little bit better.
It did. A little scary at the end again.
Yeah. They got the 4 ranking points. Certainly a better result here. I mean, we see the auto here. It gets so exciting. Cirrus, Dar, clashing, batting heads.
The One Piece.
The One Piece. It was scored.
Unusual for normal autos, at least.
Yeah, for sure. Let's take a peek at the scoreboard. Blue 11 points ahead out of auto. Red, a big deficit to make up. We see they're still 11 points behind. What is Josh?
Josh is stuck on the
Yeah,
first.
he was definitely stuck.
That's unfortunate.
Extremely. And a collision by the community means Pepper places their cone just off center. It's going to slip down into the hybrid, potentially.
Yeah, my count is a supercharge later on. As of now, not worth anything. Oh, that's unfortunate. A bit of business going on over here. Over that. Back to this match. Looks like blue is filling up most of the grid. Red is pretty away, it looks like. I count didn't count from Josh.
I mean, red looks like they're missing one piece from every single link that they need.
I'm missing one high, one mid, and one low.
Wow.
Mid in the center there, and then close left. Should just filled. So now it's just the one center. We'll have that filled coming in.
Oh, Pepper just misplaces it. 10 seconds left.
Oh no. It's not good. They need that for the RP.
They do.
But I'm in. We need to climb now. 2 seconds.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh my gosh!
Match is under review.
Yeah. Probably a good call putting this under review. That's crazy.
Was not expecting a comeback from red there. Definitely thought they didn't have any time.
Yeah, I was not at all. I mean, the 1 point here, I can look at the score breakdown here. They were down 11 points out of autonomous. Not a great position to be in, but they made it up point for point and tally up, grabbed a penalty, and absolutely ran with it.
Logan, can you disconnect from the server?
Yes. Apologies.
Thank you.
Were you still on your server?
I was. I was so eager to come back and join the.
Unfortunately, there was a double possession foul G201, which is going to give Blue Alliance plus 12 points.
That is tragic.
Unfortunate indeed. It'll swing the match, even after the heroics at the end game.
It certainly will. Not quite enough. Qual 12, 205, 216.
Let's see what they do in auto here. Yeah. Ooh, that's an interesting strategy, using the back after stealing from their opponents. Makes the cycle a lot faster.
You know, I feel like it's questionable to not score the piece in auto, Rob. Maybe am I missing something there? Are they worth more if they scored in auto?
They are. They're only with 1 point more though. So
Okay,
not a huge
so
deal.
not a big deal in the grand scheme of things. Maybe worth it to jet across the field. I don't know what Rob just bounced off of, but he needs to not hit that again.
Definitely having some funny business with the Larry robot there.
For sure.
He's doing a good job of feeding.
Yeah. Very good job. Man, that robot is just so fast. It's just,
Yes.
you just can't even compare with a breakdown or an everybot, really.
Another foul.
Yeah, blue looks pretty comfortable in the position here. A sixth link, potentially. A fifth link going up. No, a sixth link for blue. 50 seconds left. 3 to round out their ranking point. It's 2 low and 1 middle. And then some supercharges will start kicking in here. Rob already prepping for that. Getting these cubes in position. Blocking Elliott from getting across the field. Maybe knocking the cone out, knocking them into their station, or just wasting their time. All great strategies.
Looks like we're stuck on that peg. Oh, he got off there.
Jackson surfing a cone.
That's one does. 13
Nice one.
seconds left. Too much time. They're pushing it pretty late here on blue. Nice balance. Red is having a bit of a trouble. Balance on both sides. It'll be good for the RP at least. It's a hard match walking into it, so not bad to get.
Certainly not. That's not the right screen. Is that? No, it's this one. There we go. Looks a little bit more like the match we just saw. 161, 222. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
Foul right there. Last, lifting up his arm into the zone. Not going to help them. Long fight over this cone midfield here. Dangerously close to another foul.
Big conflict in the center of the field. Jaws looking to pick up that cone is going to emerge victorious from that interaction. Also going to replace a cone to another position. Very smooth and well done there.
Bobby trying to finish off that link, and he does so. So that left side of the community there is going to full for red. So all their cycles are going to be a bit longer from now on.
That little extra distance to get across the field to those opposite, I guess we'll call them stations. It's going to be, those times add up for sure.
Blue just finishing the top and mid row. Just working on hybrids now.
Those are typically the easiest to score. You can place a cone that's upside down. You can place a cube. You can throw a cube in there. You can throw a cone. The possibilities are endless there. We're going to see their score kind of accelerate from here. Waxon's struggling with that cone over there. It looks like it's going to fall into a supercharged position. It's not what they need. 15 seconds. He's able to right the cone. Impressive.
They need one more for RP, though. That's where Bobby's going. If they get a balance here with 2, and then they can still get 4 RP from this.
There he goes.
That's very good.
Ooh.
Strategy.
Smooth and well done here.
They did manage to save the 2 RP, I think, as long as they got the balance in auto.
Now, I don't want to spoil things, but their charge station score is only a 30. It's going to be a 1 RP match for them. A full minute into this match, Red ahead 25-ish points, we'll call it. They have the link advantage. They've filled out that top row now. They've got to finish out mid, finish out low for that RP. They have a minute 20 to do so. Oh. Ginger giving Gabriel a game piece that's going to score low. Rather smooth for how that went, honestly. Could have gone south quickly. After match 16, we will take a look at the rankings. That'll be our halfway mark through quals. 4 seconds left. Red gotta be feeling confident about how this match went. 202, 167. All balanced, all climbed, all 9 links. This is the kind of match you yearn for. This is match 16. Generally, after this match, oh, Telu, what a crazy thing. Flipping his forks out, nice little spin, knock the cube out of position. Now he's going to get a foul onto Evan. That is a wildly successful autonomous for Telu there. Well done. Scoring 2 game pieces, denying their opponents, I think 2 there, I want to say, and then getting that penalty assessed is just huge. There are currently 2 game pieces on Blue's charge station, which I don't know if it's going to hurt or help them in the long run. Telu able to score it with some careful maneuvering. Well done there. Telu trying to get that cube anywhere else besides that hybrid node, bumps it over into the one right beside it. Well done. The right is going to catch up just a little bit there. That's Evan, Trevor, and C4678 against the likes of Logan, Nate, and Telu. $127, $161. Blue with a solid lead here. 30 seconds, 9 links. Supercharging is underway. Telu throwing a piece, trying to get into a spot. It's not going to, but it's going to be so easily pushed into that position there. We're going to see Telu just go ahead and toss it in there. Nice and easy. 189. Another piece placed. Nate. Oh, he's going to fall off of it there. Disaster, perhaps, for that final ranking point. But it looks like they did all right for themselves. Now, we are making great pace here. I want to take a quick look at the rankings, see how things are shaping up here for these alliances. Jack and Telu with the perfect 4 RP. Telu slightly higher in the total score, but the tiebreaker is going to go to Jack. Telu's got a couple penalties under their belt, whereas Jack is just pure raw score, but only 4 points separating them. Dar not too far behind, along with Tiger Melon, 3.67 ranking points. That means they scored 4 ranking points, 2 of their matches, and 3 in the other. But still half the matches to be played here. Qual 17, we're missing a whole alliance. Isn't that really fun? I was just bragging about y'all being to matches so quickly. What happened? Tragic, TBH. I guess I can talk briefly about how playoffs work. It is a double elimination, just like it is in regular first robotics. You have 2 losses before you are booted from playoffs. We have the winners bracket, we have the losers bracket. Fight your way through to the grand finals in either one of those. Still waiting on Qual 17. Quals number 17. Let's hype up the music a little bit. Coming out of auto red ahead. Not by much. Welcome back, Logan.
Hello, hello. Looks like another close match over here.
Mm-hmm.
Both alliances pretty neck and neck, but blue I think has more opportunities for links. They have 4 at the moment. Red only has 2. Seems like blue is in a better spot.
Definitely seems like it. They have a higher potential for the score here, but Cobby dropping a cube donated to Julia is not going to help.
No, it will not. It will allow Julia to get a couple of quick links here. I'll put them in the lead. Oh, that tech, or that foul rather, not a tech.
It'd be
Bring it a bit
brutal.
closer again.
It'd be brutal if that was a tech. Every time you
Would
get
be.
a zone violation. That'd be fun. For,
That's IR for you.
oh, yeah. That game was such a blast. Talk about being punished for bad positioning. Able
Yeah,
to.
6 seconds. Oh, there's
What
some,
is.
some
What is
interesting
Red
climb
doing?
methods on red.
It's like a attempted buddy climb or something. I don't know what's supposed to happen there. But I'm sure it did not go how they planned at the very end. Now, one would hope with how long Qual 17 took to get ready, everyone is here for Qual 18.
Well, 7. Oh,
Yeah, it takes a second to update.
okay.
Yeah. And of course, they're not all there. There we go. Nice and quick.
Perfect. Guys going. Pretty strong blue alliance here. Josh and Rob Jackson.
Oh,
Ooh,
double positions.
that's gonna be
galore.
some.
It doesn't look
Gonna
like.
be some reviews.
Definitely, yes. It doesn't look like Josh was placing anything in their opponent's robot.
It just seemed like they pushed pieces between them. Kind of went up.
Yeah. But Josh is really struggling to get that cone. Oh, man. Gonna have to be a ground pickup from Jackson.
A little mess in the Blue Alliance station here.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Cones everywhere, none of them upright, but I mean, Rob will deal with it, surely.
Being bullied here, getting defended.
Yeah,
Not being allowed to score. Jackson's on cleanup duty, it seems like, for all of Rob's
yeah, all of his
shenanigans.
tossed to pieces, yeah. They've got, wow, that's a strategy for scoring a cone. Just kind of surf your robot on top of it. They've got 3 supercharged pieces over on blue.
Ooh, Ginger. It's unfortunate. You got a piece, but fouled for it.
Yeah, blue has no business to have 3 supercharged pieces right now. 2 links completed, 50 seconds. They've got to reevaluate priorities here.
They really should think about taking some of those and placing them elsewhere just for the more points. Because at this point, you're probably not getting full grid without doing that.
Yeah, I'm still...
Defense from Bing Bongs.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. Look at all the cones that Slender placed. That's the biggest issue, is that you got to take the time to place it. Jackson grabbing the post. I'm sure not on purpose.
Josh has kind of bait out a climb foul there just before taking that last cycle. Wasn't able to get it. For climbs now. It looks like red still has big advantage here, unless there's some drastic calls from that beginning of auto, or there's some possession penalty. Not sure this will change too much.
That was Qual 18 for you, not 17. I'll do in a second. There we go.
4RP for red. Always good to see. And blue still walked away with the chart station bonus, even after getting defended for a large portion of that match. That's not bad at all.
did accidentally just start the wrong field, but that's okay. Now we're good on this one. I like Taylu's strategy of flipping his forks down and just spinning in the
Smacking
beginning.
him.
Yeah. Just
Does seem
cause
to help.
chaos. Definitely does.
I think there was a thrown piece from Sirius, or however you say his name. Didn't
Serious.
count. It's landed in between two nodes, but interesting idea. All good. It's mostly clean cycling. Picked up that cone a little wrong there from Pepper, but should be okay for a hybrid, which he does do. Looks like a cone might be stuck in jars. Okay. You got it. Should be okay. Red falling behind a little bit. It'd be tricky to get back from this. There's a couple more spots for links to be finished. And one more. It'll be hard to catch up for sure. Especially with Taylu throwing pieces like that. Straight into the hybrid nodes. But Red will do what they can. Might be able to get a full grid here. Get the RPs. Climb defense might come into play and swing the match. So Blue's almost done. One more mid cube, I think. Oh no, they have all of them already. Blind, can't see.
It's okay. 9 links completed for blue here. 17 seconds. Red, I mean, potentially they have 3 pieces left to place. It could happen.
Yes. They have 2 coming back. All 3 coming back now. He
Come on,
placed his
Nate.
last one. It does count.
Oh!
He threw it into.
Oh, he did.
Going for the balance instead, which is not a bad idea.
No, it's certainly not. They're going to get that RP instead. A little bit shift of priorities there at the very end. Nothing wrong with that, of course.
Good fight from them. Playing against the strong Taylu. His teammates aren't slacking either. Just, yeah.
Yeah,
Notable name.
for sure. Heather, oh, he's gone. That's a shame. I think I actually dragged him out. It's my own fault. One minute in. Close match here between these alliances. Red Alliance comes out ahead 209-201. That was qualification match number 20. Four RP for red, 2 for blue. A well-fought match. 9 links, 42 charge station. Difference being penalties here. Blue managing to outscore Intellia, but not quite, an auto being the difference maker there. Minute 50 remains. Red ahead. Jack, Gabriel, Logan leading that alliance. Blue not too far behind. Dar, Husey, and Wax. You know, I haven't seen too much Johnny 5 gameplay. I'm very interested to see the first player that brings that out onto the field here. $20 remain. 10 points separating these alliances. 9 links completed for both. The name of the game is supercharging here. 15 seconds. Also might want to get that charge station going. As both alliances are seemingly ready to do. Tilting to line up into position here. Just going to make or break the game. Blue perfectly balanced. Unable to tie up the match. Red's going to emerge victorious. 202, 190.
So,
no.
In that last match, there was a legal reset by the Red Alliance, so Blue Alliance is going to lose 5 points here.
Blue Alliance is going to lose 5. currently experiencing a technical difficulty. We'll be right back in just 1 second. Alrighty, we are back. Qual 22. They are waiting for us, clamoring for this match to begin. Qual 22. Let's get this started. Welcome back, Logan.
Thank you.
Now, you've had a rather inside perspective here. Any players to watch out for? Maybe underrated, really, really fun and easy to work with so far?
Well, I was actually really impressed with, I believe it was Nate in one of my matches. Whamless lost one of the bounces, but he used his climber to bounce himself back up, and most players probably wouldn't think of that, so that was really good from him.
Quick thinking is definitely always important in these matches here, and Red's gonna need a lot of that. Down 30 points, a minute left here.
Yeah, gonna be tricky. Do have a couple of links available, but so does Blue. Blue's actually focusing on hybrid. They finished up now. They're just feeding those.
Where did Josh get that cube from?
It was thrown by Jeff or Ginger, I'm not sure which. Watching. But then we'll let them get the 9 links, the RP. Red's almost there. They need a couple more pieces. Should be able to get it before the end of the match. Ginger's now playing defense. Interesting strategy. Try and stop the RP, maybe. or just in general, it's good to play defense, but they really need his cone in there, so if C can't get in, it's going to be tricky. Oh.
3, 2. Oh, and just
Unfortunate.
missing that.
It's close. You do still get the RP for the charge station, though, which is good. Wasn't sure if they got it in auto. So. Good thinking at least to go for the 2 balance and then have C try and last second score the cone with a chance of an extra RP.
We'll take a second to look at rankings here. Still waiting on 5 robots for the next qualification. Oh, not 5 robots. 1 robot for the next qualification match. I had the wrong field open.
Whoa.
Yeah. Here are rankings as they stand. Tailu Jack, they're holding on to that 4 RP. All players ready for 23. Let's go.
See it. Ooh, you have some spinning action here in blue lines. Probably not intentional. We'll see if that can be resolved. Oh, double balance in auto. Can't
That's
tell if they got it or not.
interesting. I got 8 charge station points, so I don't
I think
think
8
so.
is only a dot, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Oh, got pushed into a foul then.
Yeah, that's also unfortunate.
Ooh,
That's
another one, maybe.
Oh, yeah. That is tough.
Red does have peace lead now, though. So it depends how this shakes out. Definitely, either way, there's a cone in the middle of the field. I wonder if anybody will pick that up at some point, because it is a...
I'm sure they will. I mean,
cone.
Pepper, surely. There we go.
Also, Red Alliance also dropped a cube there. They'll need to to rescue before John or Rob steals it.
Speak of the devil, you
As he
just
steals
will
it.
that into existence. his ears were burning. He's like, there's a cube somewhere that I need to get. Hold on. Oh man. he just knows. I mean, Blue up 20 points here. Look at that, just throw perfectly into like Tango's possession too. Almost a double possession penalty. But yeah. That's 8 links. Where's that last piece? It's a cone, I think.
There's 2 cones missing for Blue still on mid-row.
Oh, yeah. 27 seconds.
So, still need that last one here. If they can block Trevor. Okay, dropped it. That's pretty big, actually.
He walks away with it
Well,
regardless.
they all have cones now.
Yeah, everyone's got a cone. There's no worry there. 9 links completed, 10 seconds left. They don't want Pepper to get back with that cone, though.
They should just balance without him.
They should. Rob throwing? No. Rob doesn't throw. What was I saying?
Ooh. It was almost a throw. It was close.
It was very close. But they're going to do well for themselves. It's going to be 4 ranking points for them. My Discord wouldn't be so slow. It takes a good, 5 seconds to load a channel right now. I have 1,000 things running at once.
It's all good. Looks like they eked them out just in raw scoring.
Yeah.
And the penalties, actually. Probably the bigger difference.
Those certainly help.
Points all across the board, just eking them out.
Yeah.
Josh completely ignoring the center, which is an interesting strategy. Going straight to the substation. Grab that piece. Unable to score it. Just gets the balance. But they are ahead in auto. Out of auto, rather.
Yeah, suddenly Autonomous is not quite so black and white as it was before. Lots of interesting ways at approaching it now.
Dark coming back, finishing off that link there. For Space Turtles. Lead by a good margin. Doing a good job of finishing links pretty much as soon as they can. That one's going to miss, actually, from Space Turtle. I'll have to fix that one afterwards. Not a difficult one to fix. Blue's having a little bit of trouble with their station over here. A couple of sideways cones aren't going to help with that. Be pretty sticky to the ground, so can be annoying to get around. But Cobby's doing a good job of flipping that up. Second one too. Maybe unintentional, but it works.
Hey, it works. I mean, you can't knock it.
Just catching up now. They do have some more link opportunities.
Nate tipping Dar pretty far back there. You need to be careful with that.
See how that turns out. Red finishing up their grid there. Oh, foul on Cobby. It's going to make this very difficult to come back from, if not impossible, with 10 seconds left. Probably should just go for climbs here, guarantee the RP. Especially with the cone stuck in your robot, which they do. Ooh, they might not have gotten it, though. We'll have to see. They did get it. Well,
Logan being dragged out of the casting box here. Minute 30 remains. Red Alliance solidly in the lead, 104 to 72. They do have the link advantage here. Seconds remain. Still 30 points separating these alliances. Seconds remain. 9 links completed for Red Alliance. Just the bare bones. They've got that RP. They have the win as of now, but don't count Blue out. Greater throws have happened. Looks like that will not be the case today. Now this next match is going to be a 2v3. Unfortunately, we had a player drop from the event halfway through quals. Jeff and Logan will have to make the best of it. Red should take advantage of this, get that tiebreaker as high as they possibly can. They shouldn't really have to worry about defense here. I will say Logan is doing a very good job of just getting pieces across the field, even grabbing that foul. They're doing pretty well for themselves, leaving the positioning up to Jeff. Now, things are going to be a little bit more difficult once cones start coming into play. You can't exactly sling those across the field like you would a cube, but it's not going to be too much of an issue for the Red Alliance, I imagine. Only 20 points separating them. Jeff Logan doing well for themselves. Grabbing a penalty there is going to be huge. The name of the game here is maybe try and get an RP. They can get the climb. They have their 12 from Autonomous that'll carry over into the end game there. Going to be important. I would be impressed if they can get 9 links, especially with Logan donating a piece of swords to the other team, and that bounces to go quite well. Jeff getting a wait, what is going on here? Throw City? No way. Surely no, that'd be crazy because they got their climb points. Red still has to get those. There's no way, right? They deny the ranking point. How rude of them. Honestly. That was Qualls 26 for you.
Alrighty, how's it going over here?
Oh, we're having a blast. How is a 2v3 wherein they played defense against you?
At least. We probably could have gotten an extra RP there if we didn't have defense, but it happens.
Yeah, it's tough to be down a player, so you need to get that double. You need everyone on the charge station at the end of the game. and then to have the defense played on you, nice cherry on top.
Yeah,
Did the best with what you had, though, for sure.
indeed.
This is a 6 breakdown match here, all sporting the Cheesy Poofs robot.
Yeah. A little bit of congestion here and there, but not really anything significant.
No.
Mostly just going about their day, scoring as they would in single player. Ooh, this cube tiger on there. It'll be tricky to save afterwards.
Yeah, being wedged between the cone and the sidewall there up top is always a pretty rough spot there. The next cube. Yeah.
Red does not finish. Okay. They do finish their 9 links.
They're gonna look at supercharging there. Wax missed that cone entirely. I'm sure someone will clean up after him. Oh.
Almost triple stacked.
Almost triple stacked. I was hoping to see that. That would have been a lot of fun.
Wouldn't be the first time he's done that.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's.
He did do that in one of my matches with him.
Oh man.
It was a ranked match though. Not
Okay, so it doesn't really matter.
yeah.
Oh,
It's a really late climb from Wax and probably not a good idea, but maybe it worked.
maybe it worked. That is a. Looks like it did work. They emerged 42 charge station points somehow.
That was some magic, but
Don't ask me how they do this, but
it worked.
yeah, absolutely.
Blue just missing out on that 9 links RP. It's gonna hurt a little bit, but hopefully they still showed their skills and will be picked in line selection.
Yeah, alliance selection is coming up pretty quickly here. 5 matches left to play before we figure out what the rest of this event's gonna look like. You have any crazy predictions for alliance selection?
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't even looked at the rankings once, except for the one
That's-
time you showed me.
That's so fair.
So I don't know where anybody is. So hard to make predictions
Yeah.
if I have no information.
Certainly true. Taylu still has 4 ranking points, 5 matches in. Ooh, that is going to be
Very strong.
tough to
They're ranked
beat.
first.
Also,
That's a
Tango
big pick.
being second.
Tango, the late addition to the event,
Yeah,
unintentionally.
joined the server
Really doing well.
today. I'm gonna step out for a second if you want to keep the
No
voices
problem.
going. Yeah.
We've got all 3 Red Alliance robots scoring a cube at the same time. It's rare to see. I want to try and offset their cycles a little bit more so they're not getting caught in the same places all the time, which I think they're doing quite well now. Bumping into each other a little bit, though. Something appears to be wrong with Nate. Maybe your controller disconnected or something. Blue's still looking for a bunch of links here. Got a few set up. We'll finish those up now. I'm gonna get right back up to that though. Finish those mid cones there so that they can get the RP later on in the match. Red doing the same, just finishing their middle row. Just looking for a couple low now. Now 1. With 8 links. One of the cones drops on Blue Alliance. That's okay though. Drop down to a hybrid node, so it still counts for points. Nate's doing some It looked like he was picking up the cube there, but decided to go back and try and climb. Good decision with 3 seconds left. Probably should just leave it. Good stuff from them. Seems like they got all ranking points on Red Alliance, assuming they got balance and auto. Can't remember if they did. And Blue did well themselves, only missing a few pieces there. Just 1 length shy. And also got balance RP. I'm sure they left the server already. But we will see whenever Colin gets back.
Yes, yes. Let's save this match result. That is field 2.
Is indeed. Also 28. Getting up there.
There we go.
Both alliances get those charge station bonuses. Red walking with 4 RP and blue walking with 1. Next up, we have an interesting match, I think, here. It is Tango versus Telu, 2 of our top contenders. And Telu's also down a player, I believe. Has Elliot on his team. So this will be difficult for Telu to keep his 4 RP streak here. Might be the end of that. But we'll see what it can do.
Yeah, if Telu manages to hold on to the 4 RP with 2 players, I mean, that'll be impressive, to say the least. But they're against the likes of Tango, Dart, Jackson. I mean, it's going to be rough.
Gonna be hard again. We might see our newcomer, Tango, rank first, you know?
Potentially, absolutely.
He's only 2 RP behind Taylor, so if he wins this match, he will be at least tied with Taylor. He's slightly behind in total score, but only by 9 points, so probably not a huge deal. If he wins, he's gonna catch up at least a few points there. Yeah. Good more like chicken. That'll be an interesting match to see. Alright. Now that started, seems like Blue small advantage out of beginning the match here. Playing defense on Taylor. It's going to make it significantly harder to get that RP that he's going to need to keep his first position. They are working fast, though. Cycling well. Good job getting around that defense. Slipped right in between Tango and Tango and Dar. Let's see who it was. Finishing up the top row for Red Alliance there. The best that they can then. Good throw from Taylor. Trying to help his teammate out there. Some more points on the board. Still close match despite being a 2v3. A little bit of bumping here from the Blue Lions trying to get into their loading station and going out and looking in. Blue pulling away a little bit now. Red comes back with that link. It's really just swinging back and forth between links. Blue has one more available link. And they're just going to be working on hybrids from now on. We have 2 hybrids left to get the RP. Red's looking pretty strong for the RP too. They only need another 5 pieces, which might be not possible with this defense, actually. Yeah, looks like that's going to be a little bit tricky. But we'll see what happens. Okay, looks like he's going to go secure the 1 RP. Good choice from him. See if Blue can get the RP for the balance as well. Thank you. 4 RP for Blue, it looks like. And Red putting up a very strong fight there. Getting 8 links, 170 points. And quite well.
It's going to be tough for Taylor emerging with only 1 out of that. Really quickly before our next match, let's take a look at these rankings. Taylor holding on to second, a 3.5, finishing out their last match. Tango holding on to first, can be usurped by Jack. But Dar and Ginger are very solidly in their positions below them. No more matches left to play. So, let's go. Qualification match number 30. $63.74 out of autonomous. Actually, out into a minute into the game. I don't know what I'm saying. $30 left. Alliances are going to keep it close. Nine alliance completed for red. 2 Qs to be placed in their positions. They can start supercharging, but not triple charging. Not a game feature yet, but Kabi knows this. They're going to place the cube in a different hybrid node. Get the slight little edge. It's all going to be about these climbs. Red needs to get balanced. Cirrus on the struggle bus there. Oh, and it might have been a throw for them. 187, 199. Pending any change to that score, but it doesn't look like there will be. 40-43, just out of autonomous. Minute 30 left. 91-77. Fifteen seconds left. 3 points separating these. The final matches for everyone here. Oh, it's a good bump from Julia. Gonna knock the cube out of their intake. 3 seconds left. They need to get on this charge station. They need it balanced. And it's not quite going to be enough. Red Alliance 210 to 195. Final qualification match. All players are ready. Let's go. Coming out of auto here. Not a high scoring auto. Matthew just kind of throwing a cube up in the air. It wasn't scored in auto, but it did score eventually.
Follow on Jack there. I don't know how his cone is still in his robot after that beard. Good job.
Yeah, he did a very good job at holding on there.
It's really dangerous for Trevor.
He's in a rough
So
spot.
close.
He's so close. Matthew knows it too. It's such an easy spot.
Oh, Jack. Trevor got out of it somehow, though. Oh,
maybe
close.
he lost his cone after all of that, which is crazy. Honestly, though, feels worth it for them, maybe? I mean, tying up Mercified for that long, I don't know.
Yeah, probably pretty good trade.
Yeah.
Losing those cones is gonna hurt. Ooh, another cube drop there. Oh, they really gotta bring their intakes in so they can try and avoid those outside of robot impacts. Keep their pieces if they can. Juke them. Yeah, these fouls are just not helping.
Definitely not. Just decimating the Red Alliance a little bit here.
Oh, possession penalty on Jeff there. Flying. See if they get the balance.
Oh,
Oh, that was really close.
very close.
See if there's any ref calls might swing the match now. There's a reset or something that I wasn't aware of.
So that is all of our qualifications matches. We are going to get ready for alliance selection here. I think we all know how alliance selection works. Do we need to do a explainer? There's a cue box.
Match is under review. 1 second, guys.
No! So close. So close. But alas, it can never be this easy. It can never be too easy, can it?
I said it. It was close enough. But there might be a.
I think I'm actually gonna blame you for that. I hope you understand.
That's okay. I understand how it is. I'm okay to take the blame for that.
Yeah, it's okay. I guess all rankings aren't real right now because I saved the match. So.
All right, score stands.
Score stands. The rankings are real. Let's go.
Whoa.
Look at those. Tango in the #1 position. Almost didn't participate in this event due to a kerfuffle with reacting to the roll correctly. But they are now in the #1 position. So just a quick spiel. How this is going to work. We're going to drag you guys into the voice channel with us. You're going to make your pick. If you don't have a microphone or don't speak, that's totally okay. Head over on to Event General. Type in your pick. We'll drag people in. Please keep things short if you can. But I think otherwise we are ready to go with alliance selection.
Sounds good.
Oh, this isn't right. 1 second. How? I'm gonna go back here for just 1 second. Just 1 second, folks. Working out a difficulty with the alliance selection screen not working correctly. Maybe now? Huh.
Yeah, we only have three participants.
Yeah, 3 participants. This will be a crazy alliance. We'll be right back in just 1 second, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are ready for alliance selection. Let's get Tango in here for our very first pick.
Am I supposed to move people? 1 sec.
Anyone can, yeah.
There's too many people.
Can't. It's too far down.
You can right click and click move too. Just like this. Welcome to the casting box, Tango. I understand you don't have a microphone. Go ahead and place your pick in event general whenever you're ready. And they're going to pick Taylu as their first pick. Taylu declines Tango. Good luck with your next. Tango is going to select Dar, rank number 3.
I guess.
Hello.
Hello.
What do you say?
I respectfully decline.
Respectfully decline. Back to the event lobby you go. Get out of here. We don't want you back in the casting box. Tango. Pick number 3. Surely you won't go scorch earth here. Number 4 is Ginger, by the way. If you wanna work your way down the list. There we go. There's a Ginger pick. What do you say?
I respectfully decline.
Ouch. That is a no-go. Tango. 4th time the charm. That's the saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
4th time the charm. If you're looking for the next rank, that would be Jack 69-6. If you do want to go full Scorch. You are thinking, no worries, take your time. Most people aren't ready to have to make 4 picks as the first.
First seed.
Yeah.
Debating about who we should pick in general here. Picks Waxton.
Okay. Waxton, I don't believe they're really in too much of a position to decline. Is in the question box. Here we go.
Waxton, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, let's do it. Sure. Sounds fun.
All right, Waxton has accepted That is the first successful pick of the event. Congratulations, you two. There is a voice channel waiting for you, so you can get ready for your second. Alrighty, the next one's going to be Taylu. After declining their position, they are locked into the Alliance 2 captain position. Go ahead and make your pick whenever you so please. You like to run it down with Rob, 533. Let's get Rob in here. Welcome, Rob. You have been selected
Hello.
by Taylu.
In Rapid React, we won an event together. Let's do it again, too. I accept.
There we go. It's going to round out Alliance 2. Good luck. Have fun in playoffs. Alliance 3, Dar, 2655 is the captain.
Why, hello there.
Hello. You can make your selection whenever.
Dar 2655 on behalf of Alliance 4 would like to pick Horsified.
So, on behalf of Alliance 3, but we can definitely make...
No. Alliance 4. TLS Alliance 4.
Okay. You do know you are the third alliance, right?
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay. Just making sure. Yeah. There's no confusion here. But yeah, you got your pick. What do you say?
I graciously accept.
Accept. Surprising. Not really. That rounds out Alliance 3, or doesn't round out. They got one more pick to go here. But first, let's talk to Ginger. See what their thoughts on your pick. Whenever you're ready, Ginger.
Ginger, representing Team 5842, would like to invite Jeff to join my alliance.
Welcome, Jeff.
Oh,
Hello, Jeff.
hello.
You were selected.
Hooray. I accept.
Nice. Have fun in playoffs. Good luck. Have fun.
Thank you.
Jack 696 is going to be the next. Why? Someone on server mute him? This is they're typing. I don't know. Please unmute me. Okay.
There you go.
Please unmute me.
Hey guys.
Hey.
There you go.
Please unmute me.
Hey guys.
Got some good echo. There you go.
Please unmute.
Nice.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead and type. It sounds like I don't know what's going on there.
Some echoes.
Was that? I don't know what's going on there.
Some echoes.
Was that? I don't know. You may be better off.
Yeah. You can just write down your pick in the event journal, channel.
Yeah, go ahead and just type your pick. Someone's up with the microphone. Logan 4476. Hey, no dragging. Love that.
I will respectfully decline.
That is another decline. This has got to be some of the most declines I've seen at an xRC event. It's just astounding to me. Logan, you are going to have a captain position regardless, so there's no worry about booting yourself out of the event. But yeah, always still a difficult position to make. Decision. Okay, go ahead and make your next pick whenever you'd like, Jack. You You are thinking, no worries, take your time. I believe the stats was pinned to this channel, courtesy of some group of scouters. The channel that you're typing in. Pin messages. You also can't pick Rob, so general good rule of thumb is don't listen to Waxton. But specifically in this case, telling you to pick Rob is a choice for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Copy, for pinning that. I appreciate it. You'd like to pick Jazz. Jazz is in a position to decline if they so wish. Right here. Welcome to the casting box. Would you like to accept or decline?
I would like to respectfully decline.
Is going to be a decline into the captain position for them. Now things get dicey here. Tiger Melon not really in a spot to decline if it so comes to them. The Mason. It would be crazy if y'all let Josh get back around. But
Or we could get one more decline if we could. Possible we can get one more decline.
possible for sure. I mean, really, we can get a bunch of declines, but they might be screwing
Unrealistic
themselves over. Yeah. Does anyone have a decline counter going? I think we're at 7? 6?
6.
6
Six.
declines. It's pretty neat.
Not as much as the double.
I'd like to pick
Invitation. What was that called?
Trevor. Okay, Trevor 1102. Welcome to the casting box, Trevor. You've been selected to join Alliance number 5.
I accept.
Trevor accepts. Thank you, and good luck in playoffs, Alliance number 5. Be ready for your next pick. All right, next is the Mason, which is who?
Gabriel.
Gabriel. Thank you very much for that.
Hello?
Welcome. Who would you like to select to join your alliance?
I would like to select Julia.
Julia. Welcome to the casting box, Julia. Would you like to accept or decline?
I don't know. What do you think? Should I accept? Up to you. I think I accept.
All right.
Sounds
Julia
good.
accepts the 6th alliance. Good luck in playoffs. Now, Logan, it's up to you. Who would you like to join your alliance?
Well, can't let number one have a steal here, so I gotta pick Josh, 3128.
Yeah, I think that is the right pick here. Welcome, Josh. Would you like to accept your invitation to join Alliance number 7?
I gotta be real, this is the 3rd time that me and Logan have played together, and didn't expect this from the 7th seed, but I will accept.
Do it.
Awesome. Good luck in playoffs. Be ready for your next pick in a couple minutes here. And now we have the 8th Alliance. Welcome. Who would you like to select?
Hello, I would like to select Pepper.
Pepper. Oh, I missed the drag. Damn. Wow, I cannot do this. Welcome, Pepper. Would you like to accept or decline?
I will graciously accept.
Graciously accept. Wonderful. That is the first pick for the 8th Alliance. Now, we do not do Serpentine in SRC. So we're going to return back to our number 1 alliance. That's Tango and Waxton. Looks like I will drag Waxton and Tango both in here.
Who are you gonna pick?
Who would you guys like to select?
What if you picked Curtis?
We are talking about it in DMs.
Okay. No worries. Take your time.
Muted the stream.
You are live on stream, by the way.
Got it. Tango is typing. Okay. I think Tango and I would like to select Tiger Melon.
Tiger Melon?
I think Wax is still on stream. Hold on.
Tiger Melon, welcome to the casting box. You are live. You have been selected to join Alliance number 1.
I gratefully accept.
Sounds great. There you have it. Your Alliance number 1, Tango, Waxton, Tiger Melon. Good luck in playoffs. Alliance number 2 is Taylu and Rob. Taylu, you are the Alliance captain. I guess I can also drag Rob in here. You can speak? Okay, let's get you in here too then. Welcome.
Okay.
Rob.
Hello. So we have our selection. I'll speak for the both of us. So the Alliance Captain Taylu and Rob would like to select Space Turtle to join our alliance.
Good old Space Turtle.
And he's deafened. Oh, no, he's not.
I graciously accept.
Wonderful. Good luck in playoffs. Next, we have Dar and Mercified. Welcome to the casting box, Dar. You are the captain of Alliance number 3, but you'd like to call it an Alliance number 4.
Great, agree. Give us one moment, and we'll be right with you.
Yeah, no problem. And if you'd like to rejoin your Alliance call and just let me know when.
Oh, yeah,
that
sure.
works as well.
Yeah. I'll go with that.
All right, they are ready for a pick.
Hello.
Hello.
Alliance 3 would like to invite C4678.
C4678. Welcome. C, you've been selected to join Alliance 3.
Yo. Oh, I have to give a cool message now. Alright. Breathe in. C, well, it's me. On behalf of TLS Alliance 4, would like to accept.
To Alliance number 3. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Good luck in playoffs, Alliance 3.
Let's go.
That rounds it out.
Let's go.
All right, Alliance number 4, Ginger. Sure. Hi. Hopefully I didn't drag you mid-sentence or anything. Are you guys ready to make your pick?
We are.
Wonderful. Go ahead.
On behalf of Ginger and Jeff, we would like to invite Maktar to join our alliance.
Wonderful. Welcome. Welcome, Maktar. You've been asked to join Alliance number 4.
That works.
Is that a yes? Oh, I'm on the wrong channel right now. Yes, mic broke, yes. Wonderful. That is your Alliance number 4, Ginger, Jeff, Maktar. Good luck in playoffs.
It works. Go
Thank you.
Alliance 5, Jack, 696, and Trevor. Let's hope Jack has fixed his microphone. Welcome, Jack. Are you ready to make a selection?
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
I would like to select Cirrus.
Cirrus. Cirrus, you have been selected to join Alliance 5.
I would like to graciously accept.
Wonderful. That rounds out Alliance 5. Jack, Trevor, Cirrus, good luck in playoffs. Now, the Mason, Alliance number 5, or number 6 rather. you have you are the captain of number 6. Are you ready to make your pick?
Yes. I would like to pick Nate.
Nate, you have been asked to join Alliance number 6 as their final pick. Do you accept?
I accept.
Wonderful. That rounds out Alliance 6. Good luck in playoff, Alliance 6. Alliance number 7, that is Logan and Josh. I could see this being a dangerous alliance for sure. Are you guys ready to make a pick?
Just need 2 seconds. All right.
No worries. Rejoin when you're ready.
Alrighty, sorry for the delay there.
No worries.
We're going to choose Nick, 4255.
Welcome, Nick. You have been selected to join the 7th Alliance.
I graciously accept.
All right.
Let's do it.
Wonderful. All right, and finally, 8th Alliance, the final pick of the event. Welcome to the casting box. You have the final pick. 8 players to choose from. Who would you like to select?
On behalf of Pepper and Pepper alone, I would like to invite Vaxton as a joke.
That pick is
But-
going to go declined, but you may make another one.
Alright. On behalf of Jaws and Pepper, we would like to invite JPEG to our alliance.
JPEG. JPEG, you have been selected to join the last Alliance, number 8. Do you accept?
I graciously accept.
All right. Congratulations
Let's go.
to all of our alliances here. We will take a brief, we'll call it 10 minutes. Let's make it 7:30 Eastern time. We will return for playoffs. Prepare your strategies, grab a bite to eat, a drink of water, but we will be right back. Welcome back, everybody. We are ready to kick things off. Match number 1 will be Alliance 1 versus Alliance 8. Just a reminder to everyone, If you are in an even match, you'll be, again, on the even field, odd matches on the odd field. That persists through playoffs as well. So keep that in mind when you're trying to figure out which field to join. Let's make sure that we are set up for playoffs. My computer's freaking out right now. Match number 1 ready to go. Robots off the lines in 3, 2, 1. And away they go. Conflict in the center of the field. JPEG, the first penalty of playoffs being assessed. Tiger Melon decided, they don't even want the cube. They just want to be a nuisance over there. Get that charge station going. And we are out of autonomous. Red, 1 point advantage out of auto will not mean much getting into this match. Red Alliance is your number 1. That is Tango, Tiger, Wax. Alliance 8 being Jaws, JPEG, and Pepper. Blue currently in the lead. Not a link completed, but as soon as I say that, of course, Red completes one. It's going to be their upper right. If you're looking at it dead on pace to complete their second shortly here. Robots mostly focusing on cycling and keeping out of their teammates' way. That is going to be the name of the game here. High scores are going to win the match. You want to look for efficiency. Blue having some trouble with that. 3 robots in their loader station. They are going to quickly have 3 robots to their community as well. The nice thing about the cubes early in the game is that you can kind of just bump them to where they need to go if it falls out of your robot. Not too big of a loss. But Red is pulling ahead right now. 126.98. 5 links completed. 6th, well on their way, I'm sure here. Tiger Melon, 2 out of 3 for the center link. Hybrid nodes being scored. Wax and Tango doing well to throw the cubes. That is going to be a supercharged cube placed down. Not going to be worth anything yet, but as soon as 9 links are completed, we are going to see that score shoot up. Nine links for Alliance 1. Supercharging coming into play. You're going to get that charge station. Wax almost falling off, but it's probably not. Oh! A tied score between our 1st and 8th Alliance here. Is there going to be in a review, or should we run straight into the replay?
All right, match is under review.
Match is under review.
Okay, so due to a scoring error that is known with the climbing, basically what's going to happen is 2 of the 3 red robots are going to be receiving a dock, so that's 6 points each, 12 total, and that's going to be plus 12 to Red Alliance.
plus 12 to the Red Alliance. Definitely going to swing the result of the match. We'll have that posted in just 1 second. And there we have it. That is your Red Alliance taking the win here, ultimately, against the Blue. Now over on field 2. 1 second. Alliance 4 and Alliance 5. They are ready to go. Out of Autonomous, the 4th Alliance with the edge. Something didn't quite go right for Blue there. They're going to need to make up the difference there. Almost 20 points. No, more than 20 points separating them straight out of auto. We're seeing that persist through 80 to 47. And that is going to be a penalty. It's a double possession foul. Jeff has a cone stuck inside of his robot. I'm sure there'll be some review after the fact regarding this. We'll see how it plays out. The cone is sent from the heavens just so Jack can go surfing on it. Usually a cone placed in your community is a good thing. Might have hurt Jack a little bit there. Sirius going to draw a foul. One minute remains. Red solidly in the lead, almost 50 points at the moment. 7 links completed. They don't need RPs, but they do need the points from completing your entire grid. Macca looking to place the first supercharged piece. Ginger looking to potentially... oh, Jeff, this is second double possession there. He's going to try and place that last piece in there. To 9, and there we go. We see that big score jump happen. Lots of piece surfing going on. Mecca emerging victorious as if they needed another game piece. That is going to be a violation of the charge station, not what you want to see in these last 20 seconds. We already have a question box. I believe it was from the previous match, but that'll be fun. 3, 2, 1. The balance isn't going to help them. Potentially under review. We'll see.
Okay, so in that last match, there were 2 GTO1s, one for a tip that resulted in a foul, and that's going to go against the Blue Alliance. And then in that same action, the Blue Alliance had a cone in their robot, which fell into the red robot, which caused 2 game piece penalties. So that's another G201, resulting in 2 12-point fouls, or 24 points in addition to the Red Alliance.
All right. Let's go ahead and save those match results for playoff number 1. This is a big win for the number 4 Alliance. Playoff 3 is ready to go. So let's let him. It is Alliance 2, not Alliance 7. My apologies. 1 minute into this match, 1 point separating these alliances here. It'd be crazy for the number 7 alliance to win against the number 2, considering there's no non-serpentine picking. It would be wild for sure. We're gonna keep things close. I mean, red has 4 links completed to blue's 1, so blue just has the raw game piece advantage at the moment. As soon as those links starting to be completed, we see a supercharged already on their bottom nodes, something just red doesn't have. There is a big gap between these alliances, but it is not. I wouldn't brush them off right now. They're in a very good position. Looks like on all 4 of the remaining ones, they have to place 1 more game piece. Nick completes 1. Nick is about to complete another. And we see Josh already ready for the supercharging here. We're going to see a huge explosion of points from blue in a couple seconds here. Final link to be completed here. Josh going for more supercharging, 17 seconds. The last game piece has been placed, and they are up 10 points now. Logan looking for another supercharge, does not want to D-score. Ooh, that would be tricky. He managed to get the game piece back on there. They're going to go for the balance. And it's going to be a 3-point victory for the Blue Alliance. We'll see if the score stands. There is a question box, but they've been in there for a while, so I don't think that's...
Yeah, I think we're good.
All right. Playoff match 3 in favor of the 7th alliance by 3 points. That's going to keep them up in winners. Send number 2 down to losers. I'm going to end here. The number 3 alliance currently in the lead. Minute remains, red ahead. penalty in the loading station, not what you want to see this late in the match. Oh, and C taking a tumble here. It's an easy one. Put your forks up. There you go. They figured it out. Able to right themselves with 15 seconds remaining. It's going to be important. They reset anyways. Oh, that's going to give points to blue. It could be the difference maker here. They're balanced. Red has to do the same thing. Can they do it? Oh, and blue chokes it at the end regardless. Oof, not the result you want to see. They were so close, yet so far. I believe there is a question about a potential substitute for the number 8 alliance. That is in the question box. Brennan, you have a chance.
I'll go talk to him.
Yeah. With the exception of match 3, the win has gone to the higher seeded, the 1, 4, and 3 advancing. But number 2, winning, or Alliance 7 winning through. They're going to face Alliance 3, the victors of our previous match, in match number 8. But we're going to spend the next couple matches in the losers bracket, and these are where things get exciting, in my opinion, because these teams are playing to stay.
Okay. So we are going to have a substitute for JPEG for the 8th Alliance. We went to the highest seed that was still available, and that's going to be Cryoforce, or TR Heaven. Going to be subbing in for Alliance number 8 for this match.
We will give the Alliance a second to get on the field, get with their team. All right, looks like we have these teams ready to go. Or something like that, I guess. Look at them go. It's a circle of life. Alliance 8 versus Alliance 5. They are playing to stay in this tournament. It could not be more important for them in this moment. We have some intake to elevator action between Cirrus and Pepper. I believe hailing from the same team. They have a pretty good rapport going, but they are enemies for the next 2 minutes of this match. Cones flying around the field. Isn't that such a hoot? Pepper donated one from the heavens. Can place that wherever he wants. Lucky drop. And they are ahead. 15 points. 1 link difference, minute 30, much of this game to be played. Don't get me wrong, I've seen teams lose matches in the last 5 seconds. There is still plenty of time. A minute remains, 30 points separating these alliances. Alliance 8 fighting for their lives to stay in this event. Now it's difficult. Alliance 8 in a non-serpentine, you are left with the worst picking position. It's not up for debate. You're left hoping you have good data and good observation throughout the competition. It looks like the way they're playing here, they certainly have at least over Alliance 5. The cube steal is going to be big. 12 seconds remain. Lots of points between these alliances. Blue has to know to give it their all in these last couple seconds. And they're not even going to place that final cube. 1 second left. Red takes it. Up next, number 2 alliance versus our number 6. It's crazy to see the number 2 alliance in the losers bracket so early. They're gonna have to redeem themselves here against Gabriel, Julia, and Nate of the 6th alliance. coming out of auto. Red with the edge, but not by much. Easily overcome here. Julia getting the first game piece of Teleop scored. That's going to be a penalty assessed to two different robots. Not sure what the second one was for. Rob getting a game piece down. He's going to do his signature. The cube is going to fall all the way down. That is 3 supercharged nodes for the Red Alliance. Maybe feels a little premature. They have 2 links done. There's a third. Nope, there's not a third from Rob. I don't know why. It looks like that one is complete now. But not quite. Still only 2. Blue is ahead at the moment. That's your 6th alliance. We could see Alliance 2 make an early exit. But these supercharged nodes are going to make a difference as we get deeper into this match. A minute remaining. Red is again taking the lead. More links are being completed on their way to supercharging. I don't want to worry about that at all. Space Turtle missing the post, but that's okay. There's a hybrid waiting for him. It's got his name written in it. There is link 7 of Taylor's. Rob, is he looking at supercharging? He's going to look at that link there. One more to wrap that out. Space Turtle looking to place. And with Taylor's cone, there's now 1 more spot for a cone, and we're going to see their score jump from those supercharged nodes. Something that Blue just doesn't have at the moment. Here comes Space Turtle. Scores 158 now. We'll see what it jumps to. 179. Quickly up to 182 with those additional pieces. Blue has, I think, 2 supercharged nodes now. So as soon as they complete these final 2 links, they'll be in a comparable position, but they've got to get there first. Rob bullying Gabriel, not letting him across the field. Rob's in a much better position to get to that charge station. They don't even want to bother. They see their alliances ahead. 206, 184. The Red Alliance ahead.
Well, it looks like we have an exciting match queued up.
Oh, absolutely. So many exciting matches. This is the result of playoff number 6. We will see Alliance 6 going home. Alliance 2 moving forward into the loser's bracket. But now, back to the first field. We're back up to the winner's bracket. These alliances haven't lost in the playoffs yet. They are fighting to stay up there. It's Alliance 1v4. And we'll go ahead and get that started.
I love the competition in the autos. I think it's a lot of fun seeing how it's played out so far.
Yeah, it's been a lot more fun than the, okay, you're middle, you're going to drive across the charge station, and then get this, drive back onto the charge station. It's a lot more variety, been a lot of fun to see.
Definitely good to see so far. Both alliances kind of focusing on getting placements in, and they seem to be pretty like meshed up as far as cycle paths go. Although we do see Tango there not having the best time.
Oh, neither is Maka. Nobody really emerged unscathed from that interaction.
We'll see what happens. Ginger and Tiger again, they go head to head, so definitely a high contact match, and it's really close. Look at those scores there, only separated by 1 point. Link's pretty even so far, 1-2, and those are going to be a lot of bonus points once those teams start finishing up those matches.
Yeah, just over a minute played in this match. Blue leads by 2 links here. Red not too far behind. Red being our #1 alliance. That was the first pick, who I believe scorched through 4 picks before finally able to pick up Waxton, rounded up by Tiger Melon against Alliance 4 of Ginger, Jeff, and Maka.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, being in match 7 means that it worked for them. Right now, at least they're still in the upper bracket. So, seems to be going pretty well.
It certainly does, and this is going to be a close match here. Waxing kind of just tossing pieces in their community, saying, okay, not my problem. Let me get back to the loading station quickly. Not much time to spend here.
We're still, we've got our first full grid now, so supercharged node's going to start coming into play. With the Blue Alliance getting it just before the Red. Red needs to figure out which of their nodes is not placed.
I'm sure they will, especially with Wax getting the supercharged piece there, and there goes Tango wrapping it out. 9 links for both. They're going to need climbs. Oh, it's awkward.
It's awkward. Will they make it?
Oh, is Tiger
Melon
up?
No. I'm going to say the sim probably doesn't think so.
Ooh.
That's rough. We'll look at the breakdown. We'll see what that ends up being. But especially as they just pipped out the lead after they finished getting that grid full, they look like they have a lot of supercharged nodes. That's pretty tough for them. They had it in their grasp.
And they had all their climbs too. That's a 42 for both Alliance here.
It comes down to, I guess, 3 points in the auto and that penalty. Definitely a harsh loss, but they're still in it, right? We're still in that, you have your 1 life to spare.
Mm-hmm.
And we can, they can work with that. That was a good solid match from Tango, Tiger, and Wax.
Absolutely. Playoffs 8 is ready to go. This is your number 7 Alliance after beating number 2. They are not a force to be reckoned with in these playoffs.
They are not a force to be reckoned with?
No, don't reckon with them.
No?
Alliance 2 did, and they're gone. Well, they're in losers. They did win their losers match.
I think you mean they are a force to be reckoned with. They're not a force to be messed. Yeah. If you're not being reckoned with, you're just nothing.
Yeah, I see that now.
That's okay. Ooh, Josh on the Everybot. He's been doing that all day.
He has been. He's been very consistent on the Everybot. One of the only people. Oh, he just sent
as he throws the cube at the field.
Oh man, I mean the cube ended up basically where he threw it. So
that's fair.
Dar.
Dar. That was bold. That was definitely bold.
It really was. Mercified ends up with that cube. Josh's Ram. Oh, someone disconnected.
Oh no!
So
right
it's
now,
2v3. That would be Nick
having some computer issues here. We'll get the FTAs on it. FMS will be right there.
Right.
But he's back. He's ready to party. And honestly, they're not down by that much. It's still salvageable
really
for the Red
not.
Alliance.
Definitely. A quick reconnect could have been the difference maker here. Trying to pick up that cube. Something doesn't seem 100% over there. Hopefully they can get that figured out. Logan trying to place a cone and push a cube into the right spot.
Unfortunately, we've lost Nick again, which is probably... I mean, I hate to say it. In some aspects, it's for the best. You don't want them blocking that whole section of your grid. Yeah. But in the end game, it's going to be so brutal if they can't get that triple climb. So hopefully in the next minute, 60 seconds to figure it out, hopefully he's able to do something. As we see Logan and Josh right now doing as much as they can. Ooh, that is a smooth intake from Josh.
Oh, it's
looking
so
really good there. That is really clean. I like that a lot. And Nick is back and he's moving, so this is huge for the Red Alliance. They are definitely struggling on links. Like that's a big point of their points there. 2 to 7 is pretty dramatic. But Josh and Logan and Nick, I'm sure will be working quickly to rectify that situation.
And the nice thing about their links is they've got all their cones on the post. Those are the hardest positions to get. You've got Josh on the Everybot. He can place those cubes anywhere. And you can push a cube across the field into those hybrids. I mean, we see Logan just tossing a cube because that's kind of the point they're at here.
A big ask with 12 seconds left. But I think if anyone can do it, it would be this group. With 6 seconds left, we see, are they going to go for the charge station at all? Excellent question. Oh, that's...
They're going to try to go for the charge station.
They did. Not an optimal match for the Red Alliance at all, but they did show a lot of tenacity and grit under a stressful situation. So Mercified, C, and Dar advancing in our upper bracket. And Logan, Josh, and Nick, they've got some time to regroup. They still played very well. 6 links while you were down a robot is no small feat. So, and their charge station as well. You know, they are definitely a very solid alliance, and they will be hopefully able to patch up some of those smaller problems.
Okay, what if I told you we're in the loser's bracket next match, and it's Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2?
Well, this is where I would be like, oh, here's some, you know, I have nothing cool to say to that. I was gonna say something cool, and then I couldn't think of anything that wasn't going to be clipped and kept around forever. So
That's okay.
I'll just say that's pretty impressive.
It is pretty impressive. One of these alliances is going home. Top 2 alliances here.
They're probably already home.
Probably, yeah. They're going to be logging off at xRC for the night.
This is, though, the best counter statement to anyone who says that Serpentine is like a requirement. Like, you've got your 1 and 2 in the losers bracket.
Right.
I love Tango and Rob fighting over this cone. I think it's hilarious. I want to see more of this. As we get started, Blue Alliance with the advantage for sure. But still plenty of time, and I think a lot of that was spent with Rob and Tango tangoing it out in the center.
Yeah.
Which robot name? I know it's one of the RI3D ones, but which one is it that Rob's on?
I think it's
Larry.
Larry. I think it's Larry. That's a dope name for a robot.
Ooh, tech foul for normal foul for Tango. That's not great for Red, who's already down.
Yeah.
But not out. There's still 136 left in the match. Lots of time for something to happen. Another foul. Non-optimal, but again, 128. Still lots of time.
Rob is just so smooth on this robot. It's so much fun.
He's definitely been putting in the work on it for sure, and it's paying off.
Absolutely.
Only 2 links apiece for these alliances. They're trying to juke each other out, see whose score can shoot up the most at the last second, I think. And it's going to be really exciting for us as we watch the score climb.
I mean, we're seeing Blue climb right now. 142, 30 points separating them. You don't want to see this type of gap this late in the game.
With 49 seconds left, it is still, it's still pretty solidly in Blue's hands. It's going to be a tough ask for Red Alliance to put things together, but we are seeing this grid come increasingly close to filling up. Only looks like 2 spots on the hybrid left for Red, whereas Blue is, Blue looks like they're now a full grid with 25 seconds. Yeah, Space Turtle did that one. I was trying to figure out what was left that he was still doing, but he was doing the final one with 17 seconds left. Now, who's been prepping their super nodes in advance? It looks like Blue certainly has.
They definitely have been. Rob, that's his special there. He leaves a couple little nuggets for their team to score.
Ooh, some climb blocking between Wax and Rob. Will they get there? Oh, it's going to be really tricky. The triple does come through. Probably for Red, but Blue Alliance was so far ahead, and I think that has to come down to supercharged nodes, and the penalties too. We saw a handful of those throughout the match, which just helps swing it in their favor. Which means we're saying goodbye to Alliance 1. How crazy is that?
That's crazy, insane,
absolutely nutty.
So we just saw. Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, big props to Tango, Tiger Melon, and Wax for putting that alliance together and putting up a good fight. Not easy alliance to play against. Rob, Space Turtle, and Taylu probably have some of the most hours on the game combined. So, really impressive stuff from Alliance 1. Alliance 2, though, still in it.
So we just saw Alliance 1 and 2. Next up, Alliance 7 and 8. Things are wild. I don't know what the purpose of Josh's auto there was, besides just hitting a bunch of pieces, but I think it's worked. Yeah.
Cause chaos, although they're getting involved with Nick there. They did sort out the balance at that last second, but that was dicey.
Certainly was. They've got those game pieces they can work with. Nick on cleanup duty, kind of just fixing all the pieces that didn't get scored from auto. It's a big reach trying to grab that last game cube.
So red does have the early advantage here. Obviously, we have the question mark of will Nick's internet, cooperate for the match. Seems to also be that his job has been cleaning up that grid from all the pieces that were getting flung in earlier. So Josh running cones, an attempted double. Have we seen a lot of double game piece cycles from 254 robots?
Certainly the here's a cube in my path. Let me just bump it, but not much deliberate. It's kind of hard to keep control of that cube as you're getting across the field. So typically best avoided. A cone donated to the red community, courtesy of the random number generator that determines where the cone spawns. I mean, Josh is just so quick on his cycles with the every bot. He's got the speed advantage over breakdown. Definitely a scary player to be watching.
I love watching these 254 robots go over the charge station and use their forks to help stabilize them. I think it's one of my favorite points, on the robot.
Yeah.
And seeing that mechanic executed so well makes me really happy. Nice placement there from Nick. Was gonna go for the mid, changed course, went for the hybrid, still a great option. But they are gonna need one more cube to finish. Actually, all the middle cubes still to be done for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, on the other hand, they're cooking up something. Missed cone though. That's gonna be pretty harsh. Looks like Jahaz and Pepper though finishing them off for that alliance. So that's a full grid on blue. Red still has a few pieces to go. And one of them just gets placed. Iconic. With 6 seconds left, Josh making that placement. Will they balance? Climbing is important, folks.
Climbing is important, and so is completing your grid. They had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 supercharged nodes.
Yeah, and I saw too, we did see in the last few seconds picking up off the floor and trying to relocate it to that middle shelf, but just wasn't done fast enough. And unfortunately, I think that is going to mean we do say goodbye to Alliance 7 of Josh, Logan, and Nick. What a powerhouse alliance. That unfortunately just misplaced pieces definitely hurts.
It certainly does. Take a look at the score breakdown here.
So taking a look at that, I mean, they do get the climbs at the end, so take that back from what I said. Good last second stuff from them.
Yeah.
Retract that, rewind. But yeah, you're right. That shelf not being finished is pretty brutal.
Definitely. Looks like there is a question box. I don't believe it's from this match, though.
Correct. Yeah, that would be reviewing a different match, and we got that one's being handled, which is excellent. Obviously, want to make sure that everything goes to plan, I suppose, for our competitors who are putting in a lot of work to be here. But wow, I don't know. I'm very impressed by that match in general, and by the Blue Alliance pulling that one off. They are still alive.
They still are. The number 8 Alliance kicking.
They are cooking. They are kicking and cooking. So we're just gonna hang tight for a moment while we get the question box from match number 9. All done and dusted. Now, in the meantime, anyone seen any good movies recently? Personally, rewatching The 12. That's like a feature-length film.
The 12. Oh, yeah.
I think that's a good movie we could all serve to rewatch. I don't know what's in the theater. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't remember the last. I think the last thing I watched in theater was the new Avatar movie, and Wasn't a fan.
I don't know. I don't know much about Avatar. I've never seen Avatar 1 or 2. I don't know how many avatars there are. I just know that they're blue aliens and that it won some awards.
It
So
did. You could say that, yeah. Might be a little understatement, but
Go.
hey.
Hmm?
Do we have a
I believe he said we're good to go.
we're good to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
No changes.
No changes to that score. All right. Well, then we will
Mucho buene.
Mucho. We will head
Mucho.
to playoff 11. This is the final winners bracket match. The winner of this is going to head to grand finals. They've secured their spot. The loser has one more chance to secure their spot in the grand finals. This is going to be Alliance 4 versus Alliance 3.
You could say it's gonna be grand.
Yep.
All
say
right,
that.
Alliance 4 versus Alliance 3, and we're back to a 6 breakdown robot composition. Mercified does ultimately get that 2 game pieces that he was looking for.
That was
but I
pretty
think took
smooth.
a few detours to get there and still made it work, which is pretty cool. So 56 to 51, we're pretty much all squared up. One's just got their pieces in a link. Red has that. Blue didn't. Now, obviously, Red's starting to cook a little bit more. 71 to 67, our current score, but still plenty of time left in the match. Maktar seems to be having a little bit of difficulty picking up those cones off the floor. Ginger will come in and do that for them. And both alliances seeming to try and get their cones out of the way earlier, which, like you said, is a good idea. They're harder. You can't really chuck them in at the last second, which is what a lot of teams like to do. Interesting to see that cone just kind of chilling on the human player station for the Red Alliance.
Yeah.
Kind of neat.
It's just hanging out there, minding its own business.
Yeah. Having a good time. Just like we are. We're having a good time. Blue Alliance has taken the lead back. 111 to 99. So really big here for them. Really good stuff. Mercified and C placing in succession. Cube gets launched across the field from Ginger and actually went into the hybrid node. So really good stuff from that 254 robot. And again, that's like 2 in a row. Just chucking it across the field. And that's going to put Red back in the lead. 6 to 5 on the links. 138 to now 141. So Blue Alliance is responding fast and furiously. Dar putting on the mid shelf. Not going to make the same mistake he saw others make in previous matches. So it seems like Blue Alliance is a little bit ahead on pace, already doing some supercharged nodes as they've now finished up that grid. Ginger looks to place the last one for their alliance as well. So it's all going to be about the balancing and the supercharged grid. Seems to have been a clean match on fouls thus far. So we'll also see who had that auto tiebreaker. This is really intense stuff with 15 seconds left.
Yeah, and if it does go to a tie, we do a replay.
Excellent.
So
yeah.
I think that's much better than missing a single piece in auto and being screwed.
Big change there. Mercified put one where there were 3, but they don't get the engage. Jeff, Maktar, and Ginger, they were up so, like, they were ready, and then they just didn't have the balance at the end. Oh, that's going to be heartbreaking for them as they had it. But actually, we're going to see Dar, C, and Mercified making it into the grand finals. It's those 12 charge station points would have given us a tie.
Oh man.
I think. Is that math? Yeah, that's math.
Yeah, that
yeah,
maths.
we would have been mathing out a replay there, and that's really, really cool. But instead, I think, to the relief of Alliance 3, they've booked their ticket into the grand finals. They will be walking home with a medal of some color.
Playoff 12. Looks like we're about ready to go. These alliances will be fighting to stay in and fighting for a chance to fight for the grand finals.
Yeah, this is what the winner or the loser of this is what, 4th place?
I think so.
Well, no one wants to settle for 4th, so let's get this match underway. Rob choosing violence.
Ooh. I don't know if that's gonna work out for him though. Pepper
There's a
still
lot
got
of
the Kona
collisions
girls?
early on. Oh, that's
big
not.
though.
That's pretty rough. Pepper getting caught not only by the sim twice in the first 20 seconds of the match, but also one of them being in Auton is going to be pretty tough.
Yeah.
48 to 49, so lower scores than I think we're expecting to see this early on in a match, but recognizing that it has not been the conventional start to a match. And I wonder if that's just Larry being more viable now. We're seeing that it starts to have, there's violent gameplay, I would suppose, is how I would describe that.
I think that's a good way to call it, yeah.
Mhm.
Certainly an element of fighting robots. But, yeah, I can't wait for the day we get like an xRC robot with like a giant saw on it or something.
Yeah, flamethrower too.
Just straight
Why
up
not?
battle
Why
bots
not?
at this point. Yeah, might as well.
So we are seeing 85 to 81, still very close to anyone's game, which is surprising to me based on the fouls that we've seen earlier. That Red has the lead, but they are clearly ahead in game pieces, especially on the high row. You can see their whole high row is done compared to Blue Alliance, which has their pieces a little bit more scattered.
Yeah, Rob looking to supercharge already. Not quite sure how intentional that was. Possession foul maybe onto Telu there as he crossed. And
That's what I was thinking it was as well. Pepper also got caught out, so this is definitely not the cleanest match we've seen.
Yeah.
So we will see how that all plays out in the end. But a lot of fighting over this one cone, which isn't even really nicely in the intake. So Rob passes that off for Space Turtle to pick up and place. Got to get those supercharged nodes early as the Blue Alliance is looking to finish that grid. They only have 2 hybrid spots left from what I can tell.
Yeah, you would be correct.
And make that 1 now.
Taylor
Red Alliance. 15
ahead.
seconds left. Climb blocking attempt maybe from Telu. It's a little early from that, but we'll see. 7 seconds left. Will we get double, triple climbs? I think it might be the first time we've seen that in the last few matches with 1 second left.
Oh!
The forks were a good attempt, but the grid is not full for the 8 Alliance, which means it is the end of their time in the Voyager qualifier, unfortunately.
There will be a minor adjustment. We are going to see +6 points for a engage given to the Blue Alliance for contact during autonomous, and we're going to see a +12 points for forcing a double game piece possession foul.
So it's also
given to the Blue Alliance.
18 for blue total.
Yep, absolutely.
So not match affecting, but good to get the calls right. So thank you to our stellar referee crew. But that does lock it in. Then Alliance 2 will be moving on, continuing to fight for their lives. Alliance 8, this is the last we see of you. Jazz, Pepper, and TR Evan. But excellent play. Looking at that breakdown, Charge Station in the end just wasn't there for Red, and they were missing that full grid. Both of which are just, unfortunately, mistakes you can't afford to make in this playoff round.
No, they're certainly not. It's a pretty big score deficit to see this late. Those penalties, man. I mean,
I know.
One will hurt.
And then the added penalties too. It's just, it's rough. But definitely still a good effort put up by the by that Red Alliance. Well, you know, what else are the 254 forks good for? Well, they can climb, but they can also help you fling yourself off the field.
They can. Yes, we've seen a lot of that.
Very important.
Mm-hmm.
Very important feature.
All right, that looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 robots to me. Let's get this party started. These alliances are looking to make it to the grand finals, where they'll face Alliance 3 and their chance at a spot in the Hall of Fame.
All right. Rob, again, this time the violence seems to be a little tempered. Maybe he realized he went a little bit too far last time.
Mm-hmm.
But doesn't get those game pieces scored in autonomous, so that's going to hurt a little bit. 2 points still. 2 points is 2 points, especially once we start seeing these full grids.
It will certainly add up and matter later in this game. We see these robots falling into their natural positions that we've seen Rob. He's getting things across the field quickly, letting his teammates do the minute positioning.
I think that's a really good call from Rob. I mean, he is very well practiced on Larry.
Mm-hmm.
He's actually got the 5th highest score currently on the robot at an impressive 144 points. So definitely a Larry, frequenter. Is that a word? 84 to 76. The current score, while Rob continues to push push those cubes across the field from that single substation.
Yeah. That's
Look at that hybrid row.
That's
Look at it.
insane.
Look at it fill up.
Oh, huge bump from Taylor. I mean.
Yeah, getting rid of that 3. Obviously, 3 in a node does not have any more benefit than 2, so good judgment, skill, luck, who's to say, but it works out for them. That cone is not super well placed in Taylor's intake. He's having a bit of trouble there.
He's having a dance party over there. Look at him go.
Does reset to get that cone back on. So it is 135 to 144. Red is down on links. But even down 1 link, it's only a 1-point game. So this is going to come down to the wire here. Come down to those supercharged nodes and that foul. It's pretty brutal, especially in a match this close. But also, we've seen a lot of issues with people pushing the charge station later and later and later. No one seemed to be super calm and collected when it comes to getting that triple balance at the end, which is so important in this game.
Looks like Rob was looking for a fight there for a second, realized there wasn't one to take. Took it easy back to his side of the field. It's going to be a tentative win for the Red Alliance.
Match is under review.
Match is under review. Of course it is.
Tell me how that makes you really feel.
Oh, I don't want to talk about it. At least we get cat cam now.
Cat cam! Is this live action cat cam?
This is live action cat cam. It is.
I love this. I'm living for this.
Yeah, the tricky part is that he doesn't spend very much time in the spot where I can point to cat cam. So, I'm glad that he's finally there.
This is great. I've never been so happy to watch a cat on Twitch.
Yeah, we'll see how long he hangs around, but... Oh. I'm convinced that he's schizophrenic. Because he just likes looking at things that aren't there.
Cats can do that. I like to think the cats are, they have a little bit of supernatural in them. I've heard a lot of stories of both cats and dogs alike just being able to sense when the vibes are off before humans can. They're the best companions.
Oh, most certainly, yeah.
Okay, so we have a result. Red Alliance is going to 5 points for a legal reset from Telu. However, Red Alliance still wins, so Red Alliance will be moving on.
Thank you for cleaning that up and clarifying it for us. Much appreciated. We'll get that match score on, but it does mean that our tentative result was our tentative winner stands, and it's only by 2 points. So we were talking about how auto matters. It was all tied up out of auto. It's just at the end that penalty ended up making the difference for the Red Alliance. Very, very tight stuff here. And a congratulations to Alliance 4 for advancing. Finals 13 in the books. And congratulations to Alliance 2 as well. Very well played, very well fought from Rob, Space Turtle, and Telu. Excellent stuff.
Yeah, and we are ready for the grand finals. This is the best of 3, so alliances can have a chance to make a mistake. It's going to be important. because
Are you implying that people make mistakes?
believe it or not, I am. Yes, it's a crazy idea. But I mean, Alliance 3 is coming into this flawless. They've won out every single one of their playoffs matches. Alliance 4 having to battle their way through that loser's bracket just a little bit. But it looks like we have 6 players on the field.
I would just hang tight as we don't have a referee in the casting box right now.
Okay.
They seem to be sorting up some residual questions. But still, it's in theory, this is what we're going to be seeing. And again, I just bring this up. We don't have our 1 or our 2 seed in here. Tell me you need Serpentine for a good event. I don't believe you.
Yeah. I don't either. Non-Serpentine is the funnest way to do this, I think.
I mean, if IRI can do it, why can't we?
Right. Exactly. We're on the same level as IRI, basically.
Exactly. Every xRC competition is the same level of competitiveness of IRI. You heard it here first.
Absolutely. And you can quote me on that.
You didn't even say it. How could I quote you on it?
I don't know. People will figure it out. They
Yeah,
could make
exactly.
like an AI voice model of me, just from
Dude,
all my
AI
XRC
voice?
casting.
Voice model of AI is insane. I was listening to a song Brennan was showing me the other day, and they like had, oh shoot, who was it? It wasn't Jay-Z. They like had Jay-Z, but it wasn't Jay-Z, but
It
it
was,
also
like,
isn't Jay-Z.
Drake in the Weekend.
Something. Oh, let me look it up. This is important stalling content.
It almost definitely is. I think it might even be on Spotify. Would that be copyrighted if it's an AI voice?
Oh, this is I don't know what it's called, and I can't ask Brennan because he's busy in the question box. AI song, feature. Maybe it was Jay-Z. Haha. Yes. Okay. It was Jay-Z. Called Savage by French rap group Alta. So that song was like, you can hear it and it like sounds like Jay-Z's there, but isn't actually Jay-Z. So that's like AI in action. It's really cool.
Is there any
That's actually
change to
super sick.
previous matches?
No, we're good.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then the grand finals. We will get underway here.
Quick preview of our competitors. We got C, Dar, Mercified on red, Jeff, Maka, and Ginger on blue. Pick who you're cheering for, and we'll get this match underway. Am I about to see like I just saw no violence in auto. I am so disappointed.
I think the
I'm
only
so sad.
violence was Jeff throwing a cube off the field.
Yeah, but like the cube can't like fight back. That's not a
Right.
fair fight.
I mean,
The field can't even fight back.
this is a 6 breakdown matchup. I mean, you're not going to see too much crazy stuff happening. There's no Rob to spice things up. There's no
We'll see.
Taylor.
We'll see who ends up being the spice in this matchup. Right now, it's
Mhm.
79 to 60 or 72. So the spice may come from this insanely close score that we have early on. 149 left, and still plenty of time for teams to make their moves. Taking a look, I'm just trying to figure out like placement-wise. Blue Lights is going very like columnar. Like they're going like.
Mhm.
Which will turn into great links. Don't get me wrong. 93 to 94. So we're still in this close one, but again, coming down to making sure you get that grid filled. We've seen a lot of like 8 link grids, which is gonna be, that will be disaster. Although you can make a mistake, you're right.
Yeah.
But we want these alliances to be competitive and clean and like performing at their best level.
Yeah. And blue has placed all the cones that they need to. They could not touch a single cone for the rest of the match and come out ahead.
Yeah, we did see Ginger just moving one of those to be in a slightly better place, but I fully expect we'll see a full shift to cubes now for the Blue Alliance as they're looking and pushing. Obviously, sometimes the charge station doesn't give you what you want, or the substation doesn't give you what you want. C also looks like he just finished up the grid for the Red Alliance, so both alliances here pushing. Red probably ahead just on placements. But looks like Maxar's going to finish off not finishing off the grid for blue at all. There is still that one hybrid node open though, so will anyone notice it? Yes, but that doesn't look to be in. Oh, it is in. Okay. Ginger, though, gonna make sure it's in. No doubt about it.
Double checking, make sure they don't lose out on those points with 8 points
Exactly.
separating. Gotta be
Yeah,
careful.
it's gonna come down to these supercharged nodes, and we see one more coming in from Jeff. Ginger does have a piece in his intake. Nice placement there last second. We'll see again, climbs so important in this match.
Oh!
Oh!
So important!
Shot.
Are
That's
you kidding
crazy.
Oh my goodness, the last second balance and Red Alliance losing their engaged status. Oh, that's so brutal for them. Heartbreaking. But Blue Alliance here jumping for joy. 210 to 208, our tentative score. Just want to
Yep, we're
make
good.
sure there's beautiful. Nothing of contention, so that means that Blue Alliance has the upper hand here. And in what a fashion to do it. That's insane.
Yeah, very well done there. The charge station, 42 to Red's 30. You can't be missing those last second climbs. Made all the difference.
Yep. I expect that means Blue was far behind on the supercharged nodes if it ended up being that close. Unless, is supercharged included in teleop score?
How does the score make sense? Hold on. I'm looking at this, right? I see teleop score, Blue won by 2 points, right? But then the charge station points are...
Because of fouls. Fouls are not counted properly in the breakdown, I think.
Penalties aren't
No,
assessed?
they've been
resets
saying...
are not counted there. That's for sure. I don't know if there are any resets.
No, we've been seeing penalty numbers pop up during
no
matches
resets.
previously. I'm thinking it's supercharged nodes making the difference here.
Oh, yeah.
That
I
counts
don't...
towards playoff score, though.
I don't know if it can. What's 51 plus 59 plus 42?
152.
What?
51 plus 59 plus 42 is 152. Plus 159 makes
Anyways.
152. I think teleop score is just all the game pieces or something.
Well, we've got the full breakdown here. Supercharged nodes 6 to 9. What? How is this? Oh, Blue 210. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I guess that all makes sense. It's weird.
Yeah.
All in just like questioning the existence of the sim.
Yeah,
Like,
I am.
I'm questioning math. I forget how addition works.
That's okay. We all forget how addition works sometimes.
Even the math
I think-
majors?
Even the math majors, especially the math majors, I would argue. And because we're the commentators, we can just cut off the refs whenever we need to start a match. Easy. He can't even fight back.
Right.
All right, let's get match number 2 underway. We're seeing again here, nice, making sure we've got the engages in auto. C and Maka have that covered.
Boring auto.
Oh.
Boo!
Double possession foul on Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be 12 points.
Can I adjust that score now?
Yeah, go for it.
It's 12 for who? 12
for Red, in favor of Red.
Look at that jump.
So that's real-time score.
Yeah.
Real-time score. The players aren't going to know that unless they're listening to us, but we'll know that, and we'll have that in the back of our minds. 90 to 97, as this match is minute and 39 left to go. We're seeing lots of, Mercified getting caught in places he shouldn't be. But Red Alliance still in this one, definitely. They're 2 links down, and that would... Never mind, they're not anymore.
Not anymore.
They
were, though.
so hard. They're too fast. They're too speedy. As we see a nice placement there from C. Ginger's gonna respond with one of his own on the high. Dart already doubling up the cones. They are 2 mid pieces and 3 hybrid nodes away from that full grid. Make that 2 now with that cone from Mercified. So Red really ramping up the pace, whereas the hybrid nodes have been kind of abandoned by Blue. They're only starting to tend to them now. 157 to 153, the current score. Red Alliance taking out the advantage. Remember, they do need this one to stay alive. and then would take it to a rubber match. So Blue Alliance here really wants to close it out. Ginger placing one for them in the low, and Mactar going for, Maka going for a supercharged node, changes their mind, picks it up, knocks it over, playing with their food. Dar gonna put a supercharged node as well. We see Jeff and Ginger, they're coming back across with cones. Interesting choice of the cones. Clearly they think it's easier to supercharge them. The score is flipping back and forth. It's 209 to 190. It looks like the Blue Alliance here is going to be in some trouble unless Red has some climb problems. Ginger and Mercified fighting it out means that they're going to play some climb chicken, and we're going for the double engages on each. And that means we're going to see the Red Alliance staying alive and booking it. We're sending it to a rubber match, baby. I mean, who can complain about that?
Alright.
Oh, right.
That was playoff 15. The record is now 1-1. The screen is lying to you right now. Give me 1 second. There we go. Isn't that magical?
Quick. Amazing. Love it.
And I guess there's probably still 6 robots in the field.
There
Hop
should
right
be.
in.
Unless someone's decided that they're gonna change their strategy with the
Any
robots.
Larrys?
Wouldn't that be
Maybe.
a bold move here?
I know, it would be fun, but they are also playing to win the event, so I don't want to
Exactly.
I don't want to stir the pot, you know.
Oh, I'm all here for stirring the pot. I'm always here to stir the pot.
Shoot. I should have offered up like $10 for someone to use Johnny 5.
It is lights out, no way we go for this rubber match. 20. We'll see what the score settles out of auto, but Mercified, nice triple piece auto from him. Blue has the advantage, 51 to 48, but still clearly anyone's game, as we have a whole 2 minutes left to play and anything can happen. Like, it's all tied up right now. How crazy is that? Wild indeed. These robots they're cycling. I think we're gonna see Red do what they did last time and try to clean up all of those cones early, and I think Blue started to follow that strategy. There's not a lot of cones placed whatsoever yet. Mercified does have one and is gonna do the high. But cone priority earlier, I think that's a fair strategy. I think it's a good way to kind of be able to focus endgame, because you know at this point, like, everyone's filling the grid. That's not a question. 111 to 108, like we're there. The link counts are a little low, but that's just because there's none of those like high and mid cubes really yet for the Blue Alliance. Red is starting to do them. You see that whole top row for them is done. Now neither alliance needs to do any more cones. Now, both of them are actively placing cones as we speak, 133 to 129. They're just going for whatever they think is fastest, because in such a close match, you have to do that with 48 seconds left. Interesting to see, we are seeing a little bit of defense come out. I like it. C and Maka playing a bit of defense. We saw Ginger get caught up in it earlier. 163 to 155. Red the first to fill the grid, and we'll start seeing these supercharged nodes coming in from them now. Ginger playing a little bit of defense, so not sure. I guess waiting for to get into that substation with 20 seconds left. It's gonna be those supercharged nodes and those climbs. Neither alliance really focusing supercharged nodes early on this time, really wanting to secure that double or that full grid.
And
9 seconds left.
Blessed with that cube.
Red is out really late for the climbs here. We'll see if they're able to get it. With 1 second left, Blue gets the engage, but it's not enough. Red with the reverse sweep to take the match. What? It was so close the whole way. That's absolutely crazy. But at the end, we can see it. That's like the teleop there. They were down in auto. They came back through teleop. Really impressive performance by C, Dar, and Mercified. Ginger, Jeff, and Maka put up a really, really good fight in these last 2 matches. Just weren't able to take it out at the end. And these are such high scores that, like, 205 losing to me is just so wild. So crazy. But unfortunately, they weren't able to seal the deal this time, which means we have your winners.
Yeah.
Whoa, we have an event winners page? That's nuts.
We do. It's crazy, right? It's a really fancy text box that I put the information in. But yeah, congratulations to our number 3 alliance, C4678, DAR 2655, and Mercified for winning the Voyager qualifier by the skin of their teeth. 9 points at the final bit of the match. And again, great job to our 4th alliance, Ginger, Jeff, and Maka. Very well played. Won the first match. Couldn't win out though, unfortunately. Yeah. And that
Sorry,
is-
my brain just totally lagged out for a minute there. That was really good stuff. Really great action in quals and in elims. Excellent gameplay all around in this event.
Yeah. Very well done. Again, congratulations to all of our competitors today. We had 31 competitors, which is huge. We're very excited to see maybe another event, maybe championships in the future. We will definitely let you know. Stay tuned. District points will be assessed and totaled so you can see where you are. But that's all we have for today. So thank you for tuning in, and we'll be back for sure.
Awesome stuff.